Hello? Is this thing on? Hello, hello. Hi, friends. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Hello, how's it going? Hi, Pri. Dancing, indeed. Hi, anyone who's lurking. Do it like this. Hello. You see my camera moved slightly? Come here, you. Squish. There we go. Much better. Much better. Hi, Voyage. Hello. Oh. I am doing okay today. Not super fantastic, but I am okay. I woke up, the stiffness in my neck and shoulders again. I've been trying to stretch it to see if something needs to pop back into place or not, but we'll see. I took painkillers. We should be fine. We should be good, and if not, then we'll figure it out as it comes. How was your weekend, friends? I hope you had a good one. I mean, I streamed on Saturday. I did some Pathfinder on Sunday, and then we watched John Wick. And played video games with the nerds, as is tradition. So yeah, it was a good one. I went and met my new GP yesterday. Apparently it was trans day visibility, so there's that. Boy howdy, I sure did make sure I was visible. Cried about it too. So there's that. Oh man. Really fucking embarrassing. At least I think so. But then I remember if anyone else would tell me this and they would have gone through that, I would have gone, what do you mean? That's not embarrassing. Good on you. So, you know, let's hold on to that feeling. I want this one. Yes. My hair is in the way. It needs a wash. But I plan on doing some DIY tomorrow. There we go. I plan to do some DIY in sanding the wooden outdoor table and chair set we have. Because yeah, it needs new something. Varnish or oil or whatever, but I first need to take the top layer off. So that's what I plan on doing tomorrow. And then I would have to wash my hair anyway. Because it's gonna be full of dust. Hi Nix, welcome on in. Where did I put it? So yeah. Hair washing is planned for tomorrow. How are you doing, Nixo? I hope you recovered from your adventures on the weekend. If you're doing a work lurk, don't worry about it. It's okay, you can keep lurking. There you go. My lips are very dry today. Please hold. deploying emergency chapstick. Right, I forgot to water my eyeballs. Boop. Please hold. Your view is important to us. Oh. There we go. Unpleasant. There we go. Yeah, that's one of the things I discussed. I had an hour-long appointment with my new GP. Introductory. And we still haven't discussed everything. But a lot. So that's good. I got a referral to a dermatologist for the edema, because when I told him that, like, yeah, I have fluid in my thighs and butt and hips as well, his eyes went wide. Because he's like, yeah, I've like legs, I get thighs sometimes are a thing, but like up in your hips and your butt, that's not good. That's not normal. And I was like, yeah, I mean, feel it. You're a doctor. You tell me. He was like, yeah, that's very firm. I was like, yep. If that was fat, you'd expect it to be, you know, more jiggly. And I was like, yeah, I'll get you that referral. It's like, cool, sweet. And then I'll also check my the flow of fluids, like blood and lymphatic fluid, to see if that is all working as it should. Like, probably not. I mean, I hope they find something, because clearly something's going on, right? But something's not the way it's supposed to be. So I hope to get some answers, but we'll see. And then probably also retesting my kidney function, because we did that, apparently, I forgot, 3 years ago. And then everything was fine. Hi, Prooper, hello. So yeah, getting more tests in, but yeah, there's a bunch of other stuff medically, again, that I have going on that I am having checked. Which is why I've not really had the energy to do any craft streams on Fridays lately, because I just have so much going on. And I still want to get stuff done around the house as well, right? So yeah, it's a lot. And as much as I hate having to change plans or things, like, the alternative would be canceling streams, which I'd rather not, because I really enjoy it, but I'm at a point, again, I have to make choices, and I hate that. I want it all. I want everything. But that's just the way it is. And then Cyprius soon is something you can work with. Thank you. I do too. I do too. Right, it's just a lot to deal with, because it's not just the annoying, it's also, once again, grieving that I could have had these answers many, many years ago if I had a competent doctor I could have had them in my childhood if medicine had progressed just a little bit more and my parents were just that bit more competent, you know? I'm trying to even out my eyebrows because this one doesn't go as far inward as this one. Because the hair doesn't grow. Because of a little fire incident at some point in college. And I keep forgetting, like I keep filling in where the hair grows. And then I look at myself and I'm like, this one's further to the side than this one, but it looks about right now. It doesn't have to be perfect, but a little bit more even. But yeah, that's why it looks a bit weird. I, once again, don't know what I want with my makeup. Hello, camera. Are you okay? Hold up, chat. I think you need a little clean. Hold on. There we go. Got you. Should I do that before stream? Yeah, probably. Probably. But yeah, no, the talk at the new GP was good. I appreciate the guy, like, very much no nonsense, no beating around the bush, calling him as he sees them, just like me. And I appreciate that so much. Like, I expect clarity, right? Very clear in what's going on, why you want things, what you're expecting. Give me, as we say in Dutch, your unsalted opinion. Give it to me raw. Don't sugarcoat it. Because I don't. And expect others to do the same. And this doctor does the same thing, so that is very good. Very much appreciate it, because I know exactly where he's coming from, why he's doing things, and why not, and if he disagrees, he'll let me know. But I also know that if I disagree, I can just straight up tell him without being dismissed or called argumentative, because hello, yes, this is my body, my decision, right? So yeah, no. Very positive experience there. Appreciate that. Cause yeah, he was also like, yeah, the things you describe are not just typical edema. They're coming from something, and he was trying to be careful because, you know, it's an introductory, it's to get to know each other type of appointment. And I just straight up went, listen, I am a fan of finding the cause and not just treating symptoms. And he's like, okay, good, exactly, same. Good. We're on the same level. Appreciate that. And I'm telling him, like, listen, what's important to me is that my doctor knows that I am fat because I'm disabled, and not that I'm disabled because I'm fat. That's very important to me, because throughout my life, too often have medical professionals told me, yeah, if you would just lose weight, blah, blah, blah. And now it turns out that a lot of that weight is not fat, it's fluid, so... which makes the whole thing even more frustrating, but yeah, no. He gets it, he appreciates it. So we're all good. Very positive experience. I haven't gotten around to discussing the whole gender part. Hold on, focus. Which obviously I will, because like he's my doctor, right? But I did at the front desk, I was like, I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna tell him that, listen, I'm not comfortable being called a Mr. or a Mrs. Can you just remove that? Can you just address me by my first name if you need to put something before my last name? And she's like, yeah. So that's, my fourth name. One of my middle names. And I'm like, no, actually, it's Finley. And she's like, no, I have, my original name. Because what I did with my name change, I kept all my original names. I just added Finley as a first name and scooted my original first name over to be a middle name. Which in Dutch are still first names. So it turned out that my previous GP had not changed that. They had not changed my new name, even though I told them. Which naturally made me angry. Because one of the reasons I moved GP is because the last one was transphobic pieces of shit. And this is just one example of that. So yeah, I got really emotional at the front desk. I started like crying and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna give you my passport so you can look it up and change it, because I couldn't words. And then it turns out that behind the desk were two doctors just having a break between patients, and that my new GP was with them as well. I was like, I'm so sorry, this is just very hard for me, like crying, sobbing at the front desk. First time I'm at a new doctor's office. Fantastic, splendid. 10 out of 10 no notes, right? Which again, if anyone else told me that, I'm like, yeah, this is very normal, very good, very natural response to this, right? You have a lot of emotions about this, that you've worked so hard to get that done. You paid good amount of money to get that done, and then your last doctor is just a transphobic piece of shit, you know? And doesn't respect that. And they're like, yeah, the only thing we can't easily change is a gender marker. And I'm like, yeah, no, I know. I deliberately did not put an X on my passport because I don't want a target on my back. It doesn't feel safe. I pass as a woman, so it can stay. It can stay the F marker, right? And then my new doctor like steps out to tag me along to my appointment, and at that point I don't know that that is my new GP yet, because I haven't seen his face. And then I realize, oh fuck, this is probably my GP. And then he goes, yeah, you know, especially with everything going on in the world right now, you know, like in America, I completely understand. And that immediately made me feel seen and safe, and like, shit, this guy understands. I mean, he should. The whole reason I found this new GP is because we have a website in the Netherlands called Pink and White, meaning LGBTQIA friendly doctors. And doctors have to sign that form themselves, so like they have to agree to a bunch of terms and things and essentially state that they are LGBTQIA friendly and these are their beliefs and these are what they stand for. So that's how I found them. That's how I got to them. That and the rest of the household had already moved over to them, but like that's initially how we as a household found them. But yeah, that was a very good confirmation that, yeah, I'm in the right spot. These people understand and respect it and want to make sure that I am comfortable, that I am, you know, can be who I am. But yeah, we'd already spent an hour talking about my past traumas with doctors and how I missed out on diagnosis because they were either incompetent or just fat phobic. So yeah, I'm gonna probably have to make a new appointment at some point to discuss more things, but I was already super exhausted after yesterday because social interaction drains me. Except when it's with friends, like hanging out in a Discord and voice does not drain me. But that is because all my friends are on the same wavelength. So social interaction with neurotypicals is what drains me. Oh yeah, hi Tara. Oh, hello. Welcome on in. It breaks your heart to hear. No, I had a positive experience at this GP. At this doctor's office was a good experience. The last one, not so much. Which I won't get into because most of those things didn't happen to me directly. So it's not my thing to share. And also it can be quite triggering for a trans person. So yeah, let's just keep it at, it wasn't great. But this new doctor's office is great. Makes me feel good and seen and heard and taken seriously, you know? And they were all very understanding and respectful as I just stood there at the front desk bawling my eyes out because I didn't want... because I initially said I don't want to be called a Mrs. or a Mr. But yeah, all is well. Oh yeah, and it was like, oh yeah, I got my autism diagnosis like last year, and I got my ADHD diagnosis when I was 27. And he's like, the autism diagnosis, I don't see that in your file. I was like, what the fuck do you mean you don't see that in my file? Turns out that he's like, yeah, no, it's probably in here somewhere, maybe in the letters or something. But it turns out that the last GP just didn't give that information. So there's a bunch of things missing from my file. He's like, what type of autism? And I was like, I think it's the one that used to be known as Asperger's. I don't fucking know. Like, I can tell you exactly what type of ADHD I have. He's like, oh yeah, so it's more like ADD then. It's like, no, we don't use that term anymore. There is no ADD. It's all ADHD. You just have different types. You have the hyperactive, the inattentive, and the combined type. And I am the combined type. So yeah. It's fine. It's all fine. So I want this. No. This one feels too pink, maybe. Let's see. Oh yeah. They didn't even mark out. No, they didn't. They didn't. My last GP didn't add my autism diagnosis because in 2020, I tried to get my autism diagnosed. And that was at a different mental health office that was like, oh yeah, you score high, but you're too social, so we're not gonna diagnose you. And that's in my file. But the fact that I actually got my diagnosis, and I was like, yeah, I went to this place way up north in the Netherlands that specializes in autism assessment in adults. And he was like, you went where? That's not nearby. And I was like, no, I tried to get a diagnosis nearby at this incompetent place. And he was very professional, like didn't comment on it, didn't give his opinion on it, but just listened to me. I was like, I tried, they pulled this shit. So I went to a professional place that specializes in autism in adults. And in particular, people raised as women. Because it expresses different. Whoop. Yeet. Hold. Ugh. So yeah, he marked that in my file, but he's like, I can't find it. And he was trying to be, you know, not have opinions about it and be professional. He's like, yeah, maybe it's under letters or something. So yeah. And I'm also getting a referral to an eye doctor because having to constantly water my eyeballs is tiring, sensory, absolutely nope. And I told him, like, yeah, I went to an optician to have my eyes checked because my vision has changed. It's worsened, I know. But we couldn't properly assess that because it had changed a lot, and then when I blinked, the vision would change again. Meaning dry eyes. Which means that that needs to be assessed first. So he went, have you tried eye drops? And I'm like, yes. I am using eye drops. I am using them more than the recommended 3 times a day. And yes, it helps. But I don't want to have to use eye drops all day, every day, the rest of my life if there's a different solution. And maybe there is an underlying cause, you know? Because, sure, my medication has a side effect that causes a dry mouth and dry eyes. Hi, if you use ADHD medication, check if that is one of the side effects, because that is one of the most common side effects of your ADHD medication. Dry eyes and dry mouth. So yeah, I'm like, if there's a different solution to it, like maybe I just have very poor quality tears. Which is a thing. It's like, if there's anything that they can prescribe me that I will not have to use eye drops, because sure they work, but A, they don't work long enough, and B, that sensory input is just gross, right? Hi, Jason! So yeah, I'm getting that checked out too. So who knows? I might get like sclera lenses, or I know that there's an option like drops that you take at night that then form a film that'll help you through several hours of the day. Also, look, I found silly straws. I know we talked about them like a while ago, but I found silly straws. The thing is, as you can see, there's no cup inside. I had three. I had 3 of those aluminium cups. I have no idea where they went. But I do have silly straws, so there's that. Yee. So I need to find the cups again. Yee. These are impossible to clean, by the way, so we'll see how long they last. They were €2 for the 4 of them, so eh. And I have those sort of like pipe cleaners on a metal strand that help you clean straws, but I don't think they can get through all the bends. I don't think it's long enough, first off, and secondly, getting through all those bends is going to be a challenge. Which reminds me, I do need to type in the household. There you go. Someone has surely seen them. Okay. Right. Another thing I should have done before stream, but I definitely didn't, is quickly vacuum this area. So let me go grab them. You need something that meant to clean lines and hoses. Just use them sparingly. Brewer's wash is meant for... Oh! Brewer's wash. Let me actually look that up. Brewery wash. Multifunctional cleaning using food and beverage and generates oxygen. Do not use on Teflon. Okay. User manual in German and Danish. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. It took me to the German, the Hobbybrauer Versand. But I do know we have the a Dutch Version of that. There we go. Oh, they sell those in kilo. Phosphoric acid? No, I don't think I need that intense of a cleaner. Not cheap for soap? Eh. Yeah. Generates oxygen of all types of plastic and soft metals. Okay. Cool. 30-minute soak. Yeah. How much do you... Oh! So it's like 7 to 14 grams a liter, and the smallest batch I can find is 500 grams at 13 euros, so... Like, it's not cheap for soap, sure, but like, this gets it clean, and why the fuck not? And if it's safe to use on all plastics, it might be good for other things too. Thank you, I'll keep that in mind. You're recommending... What is this? You're recommending a rinse with... Ooh! That's a spray. What's this? Ah. Foaming... Acidic anionic rinse. Not it. Okay, I'll have to look this up. Another time, but it's good to know. Oh, sodium carbonate peroxide, sodium carbonate. Yeah, it's an oxygen-based cleaner. Cool. Gotcha. All the pet stuff too, phosphoric acid, sanitizer, these high concentrations. Yeah. I know it's phosphoric acid. I have a background in chemistry. In case for those of you that didn't know, I don't talk about it as often anymore. But I used to be a little lab rat. I used to work in a laboratory, the clinical genomics department, before I moved on to the IT of said clinical genomics department. I studied biotechnology and did a little bit of chemistry too. That, and I know phosphoric acid, and in some cases sulfuric acid, because my dad used to work in road construction, and they use those kinds of acids for very stubborn clogs in sewage systems. But yeah. Man, on like Thursdays my dad's here, right? And now we do stuff around the house, and we do stuff in the garden, and every now and then I'm reminded of the fact that my dad just treats me as a person, always has actually, doesn't really believe in those gender norms and things, which is fantastic. Very contrary to my mom, who was very intent on those gender roles. But that also means that basically from the age I was old enough to hold a hammer. My dad has taken me and let me be around him when he was in his workshop, doing his tinkering, doing the DIY, and I have picked up a lot of stuff from that that I would consider common knowledge, but apparently is not. Yeah, and sometimes I'm reminded of that when someone in the household is doing something of DIY and then using the wrong tool. Like a tool that would get the job done, but it's not the right tool for that job. And I'm like, what are you doing? And they're like, what do you mean? It gets the job done. And they're like, no, that is a saw specifically for metal, whatever. You can tell by the size of the teeth and the angle of it. Like, you need rummages around this saw. Or like that there's different drill bits. If you're trying to drill a hole, the ones that are for wood will generally have a little more spiky tip. The ones that are for stone will have a little more arrow hat tip that has extra bits on the side to really get through the stone and chip off the parts. But apparently that's not common knowledge, and I forget. And then I initially get really judgmental about it because I forget that not everyone was raised in the way that I am and has that knowledge. They're like, what are you doing? And it's like, oh, right. Pause, Finn. Pause. Not everyone was raised like you were. Okay. And sometimes that takes a little bit more discussion before my brain goes, hold on. But thankfully my family's very patient. The rest of the household, the fam, is very patient with me when it comes to that. And will usually also ask me about these things. Like, for instance, okay, this is something that I've been meaning to do for weeks, if not months. Every now and then, our washing machine just starts wobbling, making a lot more noise. And I know that is the counterweights on the sides of the drum that just need to be retightened because of all the centrifuging, the vibrations. Those bolts get a bit loose, and they just need to be tightened. That's probably the only issue. And I had a technician come over, I think 2 years ago, who did that for us because I initially didn't know what was wrong with the washing machine. That was also quite a funny story because he would initially try to talk to Sen about it, and Sen immediately went, no, you talk to them. They do the DIY, they do maintenance and machine things. I don't know anything about it, they do. So it took a while for the guy to like warm up to me, but once we started talking, it was like, oh, okay, no, they actually do know their shit. And he was like, listen, all you need to do is tighten these bolts. And like, I don't mind. I'm gonna just write it down as a regular service thing, and you pay the minimum of what you have to pay for me. And I was like, can you show me? He was like, yeah, hell yeah, I'll show you. Like, you don't have to call me in to do that. And he showed me exactly how to take off the top of the washing machine and the front of the washing machine so you can see the inner workings. And he was like, yeah, so 2 big counterweights, each have 2 bolts. All you have to do is tighten them, and then put it back on. And then if it still makes noise, call a technician. But I was like, yeah, cool. So he showed me once, and now I know how to do it. But yeah, like on many things, I will still refer to my dad. Like, okay, Papa, I need this done. How do I do this? And he's still very eager to teach me, but he's equally eager to learn. The man doesn't shut up if it would save his life, but which is very spoon draining, but I love him to bits. That's the unmedicated ADHD for you. Like, he will ask a question, and as I am attempting to explain, he will like interrupt me, break in to tell me how he thinks it works. And I just stare at him like, do you want me to explain or not? Do you want to learn or not? And he's like, oh, okay. And then he means well. There's no malicious intent, but you need to set the firm boundaries. That man does not take hints. He does not pick up on subtle cues. You have to break it to him like, buddy. If you keep interrupting me, I can't explain. He's like, okay. Then he tries. But yeah, it's one of those things, right? That I just forget that is not a common knowledge thing of DIYing. But yeah. Oh, he's coming. He tries to come by once a week unless one of us is sick, or has different plans. Sometimes we skip a week, and that's fine too. But oh man, Thursdays are very spoon heavy for me because I have to deal with my dad. And if he has a task, he's perfectly fine to do that by himself. He's like, you don't have to help me. Like, I want to help. But like last week, my body was just not having it. But yeah, no, I want to help and I want to spend time with him and stuff and things. But I just know that takes a lot out of me, right? But yeah, my dad is cool. He is in his late 60s, and he's still eager to learn and willing to listen. You just have to stop him from interrupting every once in a while so he realizes, oh, I should listen. But he is willing to learn, and he asks questions, and he asks things like, one of my uncles, one of his brothers, is a painter. Is retired, but he used to be the local painter for any and all advertisements, especially back in the day when shop signs were still hand painted. The logo on the windows of shops was hand painted. That's the trait that my uncle used to do, but he's retired now and he's focusing mostly on oil painting. So he's trying to recreate this oil painting, right? And he's not for technology. He's not one for modern things. He's like, I have to keep my phone there and then zoom in, and then the phone goes out, and then I try to, and then it changes image, and so he asked my dad, like, is there a way that we can zoom in on this picture and print those things out? And my dad was like, I'll ask Finn. So he got pretty far by himself, like, kudos to him. It's just that every time he zoomed in and cropped, he saved it over the original image. Which means he would have to download the image over and over and then crop it and then print it, and he couldn't get his printer to work. So I just spent an afternoon with my dad and I wrote it down step by step and I showed him what to do. And then he's been doing that ever since, and I'm printing it out for my uncle who is trying to recreate some famous painting of a battle at sea or whatever. Yeah, it's nice. We didn't have the best relationship growing up because he's a good person. He's a great person, but he's not a good parent. Which is just the way it is. He's not a competent parent. But he is a good man. So, yeah. I'm glad we can make it work as adults, you know? That's a good thing. All right, friends, I see that the ads are about to start. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave you with some words. You all love the word game. So that I can sneakily vacuum my desk because I haven't done that. And then get up and maybe grab myself a snack and then we'll jump into the game. All right. Take this time to go and take care of yourself. Stretch the body parts you can stretch and need to stretch. Maybe grab yourself a snack, a hydration, a bio break, do whatever you need, and I'll catch you after the ads, all right? All right. Hey, hi, hello. Thank you for your patience, friends. Oh, right. If I forget to put it on autopilot, you can use exclamation mark continue or exclamation mark restart by the by. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's start the game. There we go. So I played a little more last Friday on stream and a bunch of things happened. Including but not limited to finding Beta, who's now in our base. Let's see. Also, friends, I am expecting a phone call. Reminds me I should put my phone here. So yeah, if I need to leave unexpectedly, do a quick BRB or just turn off the camera depending on how long that phone call takes, just as a heads up. All right.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
All right. Okay, so this is near base. What do you have? Yeah, I already have that one and that one. Yeah, so last we left off, we found Beta, who is now in our base, acclimatizing and dealing with the blow, apparently, of how primitive things still are. So yeah, that's a thing. Meanwhile, there's still a bunch of bits and pieces we need to pick up. I do want to see if I can meet someone at Stonecrest today, because I definitely have the levels for it for the main story, but I've been so distracted, sidetracked, that yeah, I've not been doing much of the main story. Okay. Audio bug. Funny. Let's turn the sound up on my end. There we go. Let's see if I can overwrite you. I can. Oh, look at that. Green shine. Oh, that is apparently the wrong way. I mean, I guess I could go around here. It's just a longer way around, and there's a Ravager side. It's all good. And that explains a thing? What does it explain? I know I'm very hush-hush on spoilers and foreshadowing and things, but you have me curious. Is it the tool that I am still missing that I would get through the main story? I'm just going straight through the middle. This is fine. Don't worry about it.
Time to ride.
Yeah, Poseidon was apparently a lot easier to complete than the other quest because of where I had already been in the world.
I wonder what they used all these machines for.
Ah, shit. Okay, yeah, no, you have seen me. I can't see shit because I'm stuck in the scenery.
Covered it in acid.
Oh, come on. Oh, no, you're here too. So much for subtlety today. God damn it, I just gotten this mound. Literally just gotten this one. I'm so sorry, buddy. Aw, man. Not now! I'm trying to get shit done. Yeah, I think he did that line really quickly. All these machines jumping out of nowhere. Rude, right? I'm just trying to go about my business. With my new mount, and I have to find a new one again. So inconsiderate. And he said, you wanna? Ooh, time for a walk. Oof. Oof, yeah. You go enjoy a walk. It's a nice weather out here, but it's so interesting. And like in the Netherlands alone, there's a lot of like microclimates of very different. Like if it's great weather here, then like 2 hours over it could be snowing. What is this? Dry Urn ruins. Have I been there? No.
An old world ruin built into the cliff. I wonder what's inside. There's some kind of tunnel. I should take a look around. A relic. How do I get to it?
I can't because I need to get the other... Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah.
It's a huge wall of metal. Or is it some kind of door?
No, okay. Well, I can't do that yet. I need to get that other tool. So I guess that's what I'll be doing today. First dealing with this rebel outpost because it's fun. Getting myself a new mound.
Rebel outpost. I was told there'd be one here. I should find their leader. Put an end to this.
Alright, let's see what we have.
Machine's resistant to shock.
You're weak versus shock, and you're resistant to
I
it.
wonder what they used all these machines for.
Got you there. Got you there. You're too far. Okay, gotcha. You too. Catch you later. Have fun with the chickens. Thank you. Chickens. I hope we get some chickens today. One up there. One there. You can't actually see me though.
We finished. We've got to help them.
Light it up! Volley fire! Fire! Volley! He's close! I know it!
Still too far? Where are you? Oh, hey, excuse you.
Want more?
Okay. Oh, well, there's a leader. Who's somehow still oblivious to everything that went down here.
I see
Judging by
you.
that armor, I think I know who's in charge.
Ah.
Raise the alarm.
I mean, you can raise the alarm, but...
What? You're just gonna hide?
Oh, come on. No, I want to...
Engaging target. She's in retreat.
Check the tags.
Oh. Infernal bomb launcher? Okay.
Knox tags. I'll keep them with me for now.
Okay. That's a nice warming up. Let's see what we have here. Yes. Now that is quite... quite a bit away. But if I do go this way around, I get to explore a little bit more of the map. I don't think I can go... Oh, actually, I should be able to get up there. Or not? Interesting. You're clipped through. Campfire there. Up there, maybe? Good thing I said half of the day. Aw. Well, I hope your symptoms ease up soon, Nyx. Do you think you're awake now? You can just vibe here, be cozy. Heal up. Canister burrow. And watch me flail and try to tame the chickens. I think I need a cauldron for that.
Looks like it's got a canister on its back.
Plasma canister burrower, excuse me. The fuck? Oh no, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. No tall grass for me to hide in, obviously, but... Purge water. I really dislike the Apex ones. I'm still gonna try and... Come on. Up. Go. Question mark, eh? Oh, hello. I can hear some green shine.
Green shine. On the luck.
Nice. Right, I was supposed to go to the bleeding mark as well. I can do all those things later. Let's first go here. have another rebel outpost as a treat. There, okay. Do do do. Just trying to stay low. Sneaky, sneaky.
Another rebel outpost. I was told I'd find one here. If I take out their leader, maybe the rest will retreat.
So some of these are called rebels and some are sons of Prometheus. Come on, buddy. Oh, there's another. Hello. Wait. You're just behind the lamppost there. Can I not hit you from here? No. Okay, shit. Oh, there's one just outside the gate. Okay. There's the leader. What are these? Blaze?
They need help! That Outlander's here! Fight back! You hide in the grass. Have an arrow, Nora!
Good job, bud.
Ah!
I've got a straight
Chicken!
There, let the acid do its job.
She must think this is
Hello. I want to scan the creature.
Judging by that
Movement!
armor, I think I
There!
know who's in charge.
engage her!
Slaughter her!
Oh, hey, buddy. Come on, if I do this often enough, I got through your shield. There we go. Not what I meant to do. Okay, hold up. Where are you, chicken? No. No. There. What kind are you? Perch water. I don't have any perch water, do I? Nope.
Glory for the rebellion! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna need new arrows. There we go.
You're only making this hard on yourself.
I mean, I'm having a good time. Wait, you're the leader, right? I should...
All of these tags. Gonna keep them for now, until I figure out what to do with them.
I smell cowardice.
Says the one hiding up in a tower. Come out and
You're
play.
only making this worse. Think you can escape?
This outpost won't be causing any more trouble.
Alright. Uppies. Let's see what we have. What do we have here? Greenshine. Chunk even. Hello. Alright, what else? What's that?
Going down.
Not much else, huh? That's alright. Right, I haven't checked you out, and the Claw Strider. Whatever's left of that thing. Oh, alright. I'll do. There. Okay. Do. Still upset that I just got a new mount and then got it killed by my own stupidity. Oh well. Oh, there's gonna be rabbits around here. Oh, look at that. You have what I need. Rabbit hide. Oh, 1 out of 3. Oh. Oh, there you are. Hey, little guy. That's the rabbit bone I needed. And 2 more rabbit hides while I'm here. Might as well. Oh, and now I get the bone. Okay.
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
No chargers. Could just grab a new mount. Quickly tag. Where are we going? There. Oh god, you're Thunderjaw, aren't you? But what if I don't wanna? Also, oopsie, accidental roadkill again. What's up there? Oh no, a whale crow, I'm sorry. What is that? Hello? What are you? You look like a chicken. It's not where we're going, Finn. It's not where we're going. Not today, not yet. No, you're not allergic to my presence, which I want to, you know, keep that way, actually, if it's all the same. You, I'm good. Yeah, we can go around the big guy. Let's go around the big guy. That's the riverbank. There's a shelter there. Oh, Clawstrider side. I don't think I can overwrite those yet, can I? I want to ride the chickens. Locked. Okay. Oh, you are so big. But that is the cauldron. I would need to unlock those. Okay. 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 A later point in time. Stick to the plan, Finn. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Hey, buddies. Rollerback, you are new. There's the Clawstriders around here still. There. Ooh, armadillo! Heavy armor transport machine that can launch into a rolling attack. Its gravity generator allows it to reattach armor plates after they have been torn off. Great! Love that for us. What do you mean? Why is it still unknown? I did scan them. Tanky boy! For sure. You're in my way. I'll just go through the plague. Don't mind me. I'll go on foot. Acid bristleback. Ooh. It's only a small detour. It's only a small detour. See if we can get a big acid boy. No, 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 don't come this way, don't come this way. Not until I'm in the grass. Please, 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 please. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. You don't see me. Good.
Won't get much use out of shock ammo.
I can cause a distraction there. not. Not from here, anyway. You're gonna walk past here. They are so cute, though. How dare they? Oh, come on. Don't patrol with the two of you now. You going a different route? Yeah, okay. Because that means I can at least take one of you out quietly. Hey, buddy. Oh, hey, buddy. Don't mind me. I just want to overwrite you. Part of me wants you as a mount. Part of me wants to override you to fuck shit up. So I kind of want to see what happens because I've not overridden a machine for offense yet.
Burrower's wrecked that camp. Maybe I should look around with my focus. See if there are any survivors. Might be easier if I take them out first, though.
Yeah. That one will come this way at some point. Maybe that one will come this way at some point. Can I overwrite you? I can't get close enough. Boo! I'm taking a risk here. I'm taking a risk. I'm taking a risk. Oh, excuse you. There's more. I don't see much else yet. I need to get closer. Oh, wait here. Yeah, there you are. Hey, buddy. Whoops. Wrong button, but that's okay. Don't mind me. Can I not? Aloy, what camp did you mean? Confused. Okay, moving on. There was something about a tree this way, though. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. That makes that passage easier.
Body under the debris. And tracks. Guess the machines caught up with them.
Ah, there. Okay.
I could follow their tracks with my focus. Find out where they came from. Burrows probably killed him before chasing after his friend.
Alright. Got there in the end.
Ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest. There's a cave back here. Tracks lead inside, but the North might have disturbed those burrowers while they were digging up this stuff. Probably caused the cave to collapse. They managed to get out, but the machines got them anyway.
Not the most conventional route. Ooh, runes there. Okay. Don't get distracted. Oh my goodness. There's so much to do in this game. So many distractions. Ah, Fireleme. Just the cash? Okay.
I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
Ah, so pretty. Fireclaw Strider. And they're on the path, aren't they? I need to go there.
Machine's resistant to fire.
Oops, shit. Not what I wanted! There we go. Nothing to see here, don't worry about it. Stonecrest. There we go.
This must be Stonecrest. Catullus should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
I'm going to petition to join the Chief's Guard. Hop on this side. With everything that's happened, I feel like I
Hey,
need to do more.
stranger.
I don't think I can upgrade any of the weapons I want to upgrade. No. Okay. Nice.
Looking to trade?
Try.
Can I sell my valuables here? I can.
Join too then. I wasn't asking you to. I know.
shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Hey, rumors.
Is that the champion from the east I see? Then I've something to share.
Can I? Yeah, yes.
Not a very helpful one. Their machines were different from
What you've
those
done
that
for my
roamed the
people
wilds
is known
today,
throughout the clanlands,
and
Easter.
their secrets.
I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. A Tallneck's made its home in an abandoned village southwest of here. But I hear there's other, less amenable machines stalking the area. I'd avoid going anywhere near there if I were you.
That fight was
Thanks for the heads up.
Ooh. Where would that be? Ah, okay. Because that one's still locked for me. Good to know.
There's Cthulhu. What's he looking at?
What? You're spectators? That's how good of a fight.
This valley is infested with Regalla's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalla's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. Why do you think Regalla's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something Something that makes their control permanent.
I've been to their camps. You're right. They have equipment that can establish a lasting override.
May the Ten help us all. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then.
Fucking smile and blink.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regalla's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
Their machines
All right.
On me.
Follow Kotallo. Can do.
roam the wilds today.
Greetings, champion.
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
Tenakth respect a blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. No good is anyone who lacks that.
Excuse me.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Hekarro?
When the chief wants to persuade someone, he succeeds.
Got it. Now what? No, I'm still supposed to follow you? Now why are you not moving?
Fight with honor! They need help!
Come on. Break your shield.
I will not surrender. Follow up!
Shot him in the dick.
Onwards to the bulwark.
Oh, nice if you just slid down that rock into the river where I was just gonna pick you up. Alright, buddy. Military directive. Data corruption severe. Column bearing southwest. Survivors from the Reno line. Horus in pursuit. Immediate airstrike at coordinates. Please respond. Right on top of us. Hold on, bud. I'm collecting flowers. Alright, let's
Those
go.
rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Okay.
All clear? Could use some grub. Like some nice cooking.
I just, you know, quietly take them out. Ooh, I should be able to.
Drugs must see the follow the drugs.
All right, let's hear it.
So tired that I need to stay sharp. They're down.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Hey, did you hear that?
No, you hurt
Stop
nothing.
talking,
Don't worry
start
about it.
searching. I'm gonna check that. Hey! Intruder! Finish her!
Now let's go.
Hold on, there's stuff to get here. Man, I'm in such a hurry.
Stash this away for later.
Boop. Just a quick save. Alright, where are we going, buddy?
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Alright, I feel a
Here it
bit of
is.
resentment there.
Bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Okay. Cool. There's this thing called a frost claw there. I'm just gonna check it out and I'll get back to you when I'm done fucking about. Yeah? Cool, cool, cool.
We should not delay.
Fine. And don't tell me that I can announce, you know, let you know when I'm ready and you'll announce us. Then just tell me we should move in. I will announce us. Like, for fuck's sake. Communication, my
We're
guy.
wasting time.
Yeah. Ooh, honk.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
Ooh, nifty.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Not bad. What do you think, Brock?
All right. Let me see. What do I see? Potions. Stash, which I don't think I'll get anything new from. Hunter. Ah. Not a hunter, but the pit. But hunting goods are there. Sharp shot tear damage? Yeah, don't mind if I do. Do you have anything else? No. Well, actually, let me have a look at... What are those arrows? It's the regular bolter without any additional status effects. Ooh, maybe later. Stitcher, you say?
Is that Kotalo? What's he doing with an outlander?
Such a terrible wound.
Blood of the Ten. That wound.
May your blade be bright.
Squad's heading out soon. We'll join the rest of the defenders at the
Alright, I guess I'll find these later on. Fun then, buddy. You going or what?
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me...
Tekote's inside. Shall we?
Strength and honor. Your arrows be true.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
No questions asked, huh?
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Kulrut. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regalla must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regalla's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regalla controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hekarro, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
She's gonna break down the wall, isn't she?
Safe behind the bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
Hi, Karma. You arrived to your husband. Aren't they all your husband?
Oh, the snow's dampening sounds.
Oh, what this? Aye, dies. Okay. Yeah, this one, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I like the green one better, the original.
Looks aren't everything, but they can help.
That well might not be as strong as Tekotteh thinks it is.
Painter. I'm currently wearing the queer one, but it is blocking part of the top. That is the husband you love him so much, and he's cringe of him. Your PlayStation, it's a problem. Oh shit! I can also have the Tanax paints. Ooh, I like these. Should keep these in mind next time I want to do a makeup look. So what I did last time was very close to this, which you can't see because my camera is right there, but this. Osirum's cool too. Yeah, I'll stick with the Mark of Pride for now, I think. Although I like the Karja ones. And I like the Osirum one. I have the face paint, you know, I could.
I need to get down to the base of it and check it
Yeah,
out.
something to keep in mind for next week. It'll be fun. I like that. There. Ah, okay.
Outlander, I have just the things you need.
Now I have seen them all, yeah? Yeah.
Always be vigilant.
Honor and strength.
You, Outlander.
Yeah, talk about Kotallo is redacted. Yeah, I did the Poseidon one first, because that was very quick. I had all the things I needed for that one. And this one was on the side of the map I had not been yet, so it's quite the travel. And I've been procrastinating.
Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
Ah, come on. Ooh, cash. Okay, we go in here then.
The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. The rocks here might give way.
April, hi! Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. It is the afternoon for me. Though, to be fair, I missed most of my morning because I slept late. As I usually do. But yeah, I'm doing well. How are you today?
Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up.
Doing super well. Ooh, afternoon. Yes.
Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Kotallo.
So 3:40 p.m. in Central European summertime. Clock change hasn't helped. It has not. I was robbed. Robbed, I tell you. Armored combat vehicle. Power core energy level 43%. Ooh. Work, just making coffee and chilling. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, that reminds me I should reply to an email because I am slowly trying to get back into the work field. After having been on sick leave for several years from my mental and physical health, but trying to get back out there, you know?
Making good use of this.
Whee! Bonk.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Tekote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Then get the safety, let me do my thing.
To help me.
Or that.
You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Nah.
That was an unkind comparison.
I can see why you love him, Karma.
Northeast of here.
That was an unkind comparison. Bless him!
The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So,
Listen.
back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
Is he warming up to us? No. Okay, I want to see. I know it's not the mission, and I know he doesn't like it when we sway from our plan. But there's a polar bear up there, and I need to at least scan it. There we go. Look at it! Extremely fierce acquisition machine that moves far more quickly than its size suggests. And its vast stores of chill water power its deadly frost attacks. Good to know. I'm not planning to wrestle this one. Not yet, anyway. Booty canisters. I just wanted to have a peek. Okay. Sorry, buddy. I'm right here. Well, Leonards are iconic and really should even the first game when this snarky man rolls up and I'm like, trips over. Oops, dropped all these screenshots of them. Why is there an AO3 tabs of fanfic open? Oh, you. What is that question mark? And where is it? Is it way up? It's way up there. Okay, never mind. Never you mind. Is there anything up there? No. Okay.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Oh boy! Excuse me? Is that a mammoth? Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, that's trouble. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. Me no likey.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
It is my first Tremor Tusk, which is apparently the name.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down.
Weak versus Frost.
Load up, squad. Soon we march.
Ammo drum. Blaze sack explosive. Persists when killed. Contains resources if intact. Amplifying sack. Salvo cannon. Those are the ones I want. Okay. Bringing out the ice baby. Oh, hey, buddy. Can I quietly... No! Pick you out. Yes. Hee shush.
Finish that wretch.
Oh, fuck me. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. You need to play this game so bad. Do it. Do it. Here we go.
Hit it there again! Take this chance! Take them down!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. One more. All right. No, wrong button, wrong button. I meant to do this. Come on, buddy. Where are you? Oh, you're fighting her. Okay.
Make her pay what you deserve. Think you can take me?
Come here, you. Shut up.
Not bad for an outlander and a one-armed soldier.
Whoopsie. There's more of those fucks. Where are you? That blaze is gonna blow. Okay. Ooh, 4 tusks, eh? Now, where is the last? There. Yeah. You do realize you're all by yourself, right? Keep yelling. I know exactly where you are. Oh, come on. I hit you in the eyeball. There we go.
Got them all. So, about that cannon?
Oh, it isn't such a good series. Even to make very upset the DLC for this game was PS5 only. Base change from the PS4 didn't finish until a year after. Oof, that's... Yeah, I really don't like console exclusives. It's just... Hello? I'm not a console player anyway, but then again, I don't need to play AAA games to begin with, let alone on release date. It's not for me, like... So I'm I just think it's... I get it from a marketing point of view, but... Yeah. Oh.
Hello.
Could have taken this. Gotcha. But that is not what I need, apparently. It went belly up.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
So confident if they just let you bring out a machine by yourself. What? Right? Yeah, like, huh? They talk a lot of shit for someone who's about to get an arrow to the throat. You know?
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine... It was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough.
But yeah, I do get why you ship it, Karma. But I have a soft spot for Erend. I know. I just have a soft spot for big teddy bears in general, you know? I mean, look at my spouse. And you didn't work on the alcohol problem? Yeah, I agree. I'm with you.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
Nothing's exploding.
Not yet. Patience.
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Wow. Goodbye. How's that for 2 children playing Siege, huh? Get fucked, you ableist asshole, right?
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines.
Yep.
The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Haha!
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Get fucked!
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
No. Is it me? Is it me, Jesus? Am I the miracle?
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Garah.
Garah. Okay, new quest. Who it is? And then we can go through these little side quests here. You know, while I'm there, I might as well chat. Also, I want to know what this is, but
This
first.
would be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Does the lift still work? Or do I have to climb? They're pretty colors, though. Ah, lift still works. Sweet. You have more new things for me? Not really.
Next time, come willing to trade.
We traded before. You took all my valuables. Does that mean nothing to you? Wow.
Ah, she who shakes the mountain returns.
2 armies, 2 leaders.
Have a word.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Katalo said I should talk to you to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you.
Oh, sweet.
And Marshal Cotello was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Katalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hakaro's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Faulty.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
There was one of the cats. Apparently in the room here, I got startled by me just moving my legs around. Flew out and, I don't know, tripped over something on the way out. Balti! Hey, baby! No. No. Scarred for life, this one. The bravest boy. Is question mark. Cats causing chaos? Unbelievable, right?
Leave him alone. Snow crunch under my boots.
Not even close. Sure proves Tekote wrong. Her blade be bright. Walk with strength. The Outlander has shown us. We must join.
Oh, up there. Hmm.
Oh, the famous Nora.
My brother.
Let's have a trade.
Listen, for the fact that he was out in the streets for 5 years before returning to us, he's doing extremely well.
Look, I just don't know
what's going on here.
The Wallbreaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave,
I like her
my
hair.
squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming.
Yeah, you're not worried at all. You
I'm
just...
coming. Pento, you better stay safe.
Not worried at all, you know? Just wanna make sure he didn't do anything stupid.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Regala.
Wouldn't be on the
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
That's a knock road a Stormbird.
She went up in the air. But road is a strong word.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
That's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt, but unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I don't care what you say, she flew.
Ooh, okay. Is that how I... Yeah, that's definitely how I got the flying mountain. Yeah, that's on hold. Oh, until Wings of Ten has been completed. Gotcha! Alright then. Alright then.
She fought well.
I do want to know what's up there first.
We'll give you that.
She fought well?
Yep.
She was
if we
the
want to
first
reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Valhalla.
Let's see how far I get gliding. Whee! Whee! Come on. Up. Beast! Glide! Glide! Oh my god! Aloy, stupid idiot. You had your glider. You just didn't open it in time. God damn it. Alright, let's try this again.
Can Hikaru take the place needed? You made it through action.
There we go. You played this game really wrong. This whole area is supposed to be inaccessible until this quest lets you in. You came from the mountaintop. Nice. I went south. I did not go anywhere near this main quest, and that's why I did Poseidon first, because I was there and I had the resources. Doing this quest first meant I had to go halfway across the fucking map. I couldn't be asked.
Shouldn't use frost on it.
A frost claw and a fire claw strider. Now I still want to know what's there at the questione. But I don't mind taking the long way around. Do 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 do. You can't see me, but I see you. I'm really sneaky. Oh, that's foreign. Oh. Hello there, little raptor.
Don't want to take a hit from the Lancehorn's antlers.
Ah, shit. Nothing to see here, buddy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You uncover all of the map before doing any quests. Gotcha. I mean, that is certainly a way to do it. There's no wrong way to play these games, to be honest. Man. I consider these raptors to be chickens, too. Because... And I want them. I want them as a mount! I know I need to do a different cauldron to get that done, but... I want it. Nope, you don't see me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, buddy.
Right. Claws and shredding jaws will
Hey, buddy. What you got there? What you got there, buddy? Huh? Come on, you gotta pass the walk, don't you? Claudia? Nice. One of my middle names, actually.
eye in the sky. Must be a Cyclops drone. How to get its data.
Oh, I have to get up there, huh? So, at least I shouldn't stay out here in the open. Because... Oh boy! Claw striders and all that.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Has worked so far. Come on, buddy. Nope. Nope. Let's try that again. Last one took me several tries as well. Come on, Aloy. Uppies. Uppies. Uppies, 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 uppies. There we go. Uppies. Nice. Nope. Okay. We'll do that another time then. But at least I know what's here. And that was kind of the point. Why are you making me go all the way through there? You know what? I haven't explored that part yet, so... Eh. What happened to these?
Could set that machine on fire.
Yeah, but why would I? Oh no, now you've seen me shit. I was behind a wall! So you can't see me when I'm in the red grass, but you can see me when I'm behind a wall. That's just rude! Come on, do your walkies. Go the other way.
On the grass here.
What are you? Can't scan you yet. Hi, Sin! Thank you for the sippies. I hope you're doing well. Showers are fucking magic, I swear. Hi, Tara. Welcome back. But you are such a good mod. You're an excellent mod, Sin.
I don't think I can override you. Guess there are more cauldrons out there.
You're doing very well. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for checking in. Up there, huh? More claw striders. Shellwalker. Yeah.
No one is climbing that mountain. Not even me. Those Tenakth were right. I would need to fly to find out what happened to Farika.
Yeah, I do. Hold on. Let me get to some red grass. And then I will leave everyone with some words.
Shelter. Chance to rest. Check my gear.
While we have a phone call. Here we go. Don't worry, buddy. Ah, come on. Ah, shit. Nothing to see here. Oh, look at it. I love it so much. All right. Let me leave you with some words while I have a short phone call. Autopilot is on, but you can type !continue or !restart if needed, and I'll be back in a little bit. Hello! Oh, readers! Welcome on in. I do apologize for taking so long. I had a phone call. I had an important phone call I had to take. Hi! For anyone who's still here. I hope you're all doing well. Story Girl, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, no! Let me close that. Hi. Welcome to the chaos of whatever this is. I'm Finley. Most people call me Finn. My pronouns are they, them. Let me see what you were up to today. You were... Ooh, software and game development. What are you working on? Hello, Big Dad RPG. Welcome on in. Sylvan Cyborg. Hello, hello. Anyone who came in with a raid? Hi, and who is still here? I'm so sorry for taking so long, but it was a phone call I really had to make, and some how do you call it? Miscommunications we had to work on there. Unity game project. Okay. This is the space shooter set in an asteroid belt. Ooh. Wasn't long at all. Good, 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 good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I am playing Horizon Forbidden West today. Yeah, I'm trying really hard to stay on track, but I have ADHD. I'm easily distracted. So all the side quests, I want them all at the same time. It's not easy. Also, I've been outside, it's windy, and then my eyes started to water. So, how raccoony am I today? It's not too bad, actually. Wow. Wow, look at that. But yeah, I like to craft as well. There's a bunch of things in the background that I have made, sometimes on stream. And then I like to work on them on Fridays when I'm able. But sometimes my body and my brain do not align on interests. It's fucking windy. It is fucking windy. It is fucking windy. Right, I was hiding from this flaming Lost Rider.
Doesn't like purge water.
Or Fire Claw Strider, as they're called, because I wanted to check out this shelter, because the quests I'm currently doing is on the other side of the map. So I'm just picking up some bits and pieces where I can. No. Let's see what I can restock. Nothing. Quick save. There we go. That's what I meant to do. And I don't think I can... these are still the same for weapon upgrades. Ammo crafting. Yeah, all good. All good. Okay. Now, yeah, as you can see, I am up here. No, that's just even. I thought there was a one making me stop there. And now we go back to the Memorial Grove, but also there's something here. I want to make a pit stop here. There's the question mark there. See, this is my problem. There are so many things that I can do, that I want to do, and I want to know them all. I want to find all the spots on the map. So I get distracted. Oh, as is tradition. What is up here? Oh, is it all the way up there? Oh, fuck. Okay. And no way to... Oh, maybe we can actually climb? Can I? Oh, shit. All right, let's go. Uppies. And a golden bloom. Sweet. What is here? Hello? Where am I? Oh, another drone. No, fire gleam. I know what all these symbols mean. I ran straight past it too. Hello? Stash. Ooh, green shine. Of some description.
Let's get rid of this.
A chunk. Nice. Alright. Acid Claw Strider. I can't raid you yet. Let's glide down there. I can actually climb up there. I was not expecting to be able to climb up here. Hello? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah. Boo. There we go. Oh. What do you mean? You should be able to get up there. There we go. What's this? Winter Paleberry. Hunting grounds. Nice. Ah yes, the roller backs. Bellowback. What are you? You're healing for the looks of these. Oh. No, you don't see me. Nothing to see here. Nope. 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 I don't want to fight things. I want to find things. I say, as I make my way to the Acid Claw Strider side. What's that? Are you a chicken? Chicken. Fire Claw Strider. You're a raptor. I count you as a chicken. No, 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 no. No, you don't see me. Don't, no, no. Nothing to see here. Oh, no. Nothing to see here, buddy. Don't worry about it.
I can't override that machine.
Oh, no, you... Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Bad idea. I have those sometimes, I'll admit. Shit. Alright, you know what? How about I go here and then I go up from there? Now I have a mount that's a charger at the moment. I had a fire bristleback at one point. And I'm also kind of curious what happens if you set them to offense. Come on. Or aggressive in this case. Teehee! Cool. Okay. Well, I learned a thing. Time to move on. Question mark? Ooh! Vantage point. Yep. What do we have here? You're still following me around, attacking everything. Okay! Until you've taken down. That's fucking funny. That's not gonna come back to bite me in the ass, ever. Surely not.
I thought you'd get a kick out of this. I was passing through No Man's Land when I bumped into a Karja expedition.
Karja in the Forbidden West, huh? They must be pretty daring.
Foolhardy, more like it. But they got a crew digging up ancient relics southeast of Stone's Echo. It's just your kind of thing.
You know me well. Thanks, Erend. I wonder what they found.
Stone's Echo. There's so many side quests still open. It's Plainsong, River Hymn. Hmm. Come on, give me that signal.
This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure. This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here. The Grimhorns that Zoe wanted to harvest should be somewhere nearby. I should let her know I'm around.
Yeah, sure. I'll give her a call.
Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon. Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Thane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
Surely this won't come back to bite me in the ass. Oh, there it is.
We'll just have
I'll follow your
out
lead.
of range at the Vista Point. I'll try again.
Fire, and that one's a frost? Buddy, are you good? I'll find you something to do. Come here.
Aloy, if you ride that thing, I won't be able to follow you.
I know. I'm just giving Buddy something to do. Because it says kill the machines, right? So, go for it, bud. Come on.
Too much damage from fire.
There we go.
It's corroding itself.
What else are you weak against? Ah, come on. Really? And now you're not interfering? Buddy, please. I brought you here because you could help. And now you're not helping? What bullshit is this? Nope. I tried. That's that one down. Oh. Well, that one wasn't of any help. Frost. Also, you... Frost as well. Sweet! Oh wait, so now I have an aggressive mount? Okay! You know what? Sure, whatever. It's fine. Come on.
I'll wait for you here. Do a lot of damage.
Traps. I think this used to be a Tanakh hunting ground.
Okay. We can use them to our advantage.
Fire. you're big. Oh boy, you're big. And angry. Hello. But if I hit you with frost ammo, I can. Chain reaction, no? Cool. That's you down. Oh shit, I'm on fire. Oh, not what I meant to do. Come on. There we go. Okay.
We did it. You okay?
Woo. A bit winded, but you've got the control cores? I can take them from here.
Ah. God damn. Oh, give the course to Zoe. She should be around. Where are you? Yeah, but whoa, calm down. Calm down. Come here. Let me repair you. You did well, buddy. You did well. There we go.
Aloy, here. I'll take the cores.
I did fully finish Horizon Zero Dawn. I did indeed.
2 control cores as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
So we'll probably need some time to sort through those cores. I should do something else in the meantime.
Good thing I have just the thing for you. Right here. I was there. Whoops. There is. Good. I didn't think I was this twitchy today. There we go. Still a bit sniffly.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hekarro and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hekarro's throne. And Ether.
I don't think I found any new black boxes. But yeah. Yeah, Gem, I fully finished Zero Dawn. I did. Check, I don't think I got a new black box, but...
Are you the only one listening to these voices? Oh, no. The others who captured the Oseram Delver heard the voices from these ancient warriors too. They spread the word, and now a lot of people are talking about them. Soldiers are interested in old battles. I've brought you more of the voices you're collecting. Another chance to learn about this lost war.
Oh, apparently I have? Oh, I need one of these. I have one more black box. Gotcha. Okay.
Thank you. I will make sure the story of these soldiers is told again. Did the Delvers say anything about where to find the recordings? Only that she found them in ancient flying machines, and that they were sending out some sort of signal. There is a locator signal from the recording. I can detect it with my relic. That should help me find any more voices that are out there. What will you do with the recordings? Well, I'll have to speak to my superiors and see if we can make space for them. They aren't from the Ten, but the voices of all warriors must be heard and remembered. I hope you find what you want from these recordings.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to...
There you go. That's really cool.
Can you respond? Over. Flight 41, please acknowledge.
Alright. Where the fuck do I go? Straight ahead. Gotcha.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Alright. Do I go through? I can just go through, right? It's just a hollow. Cool, cool, cool. Ah, yes. Around here, where I wasn't allowed to go before.
This must lead to the arena.
To all guests of the museum, please remember to wear light protective clothing when visiting our outdoor exhibits. Dust goggles, gloves, sunshades, and respiratory mask are available free of charge at the service desk near the corridor. The crater area has been scrubbed of all radioactive materials and is therefore completely safe. Interesting. It's been what, 1,000 years? 1,000 of years maybe? I don't fucking know.
Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. They know a battle is coming.
So the...
I hope you're right.
Ooh. Excuse me. Oh. Hold on. I like this one. Hmm. I'm gonna apply this look though. Chicken hat. Is a chicken hat. Oh.
Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Kotallo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regalla will come from you.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotallo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regalla means to assault the Cool Route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the Cool Route begins, you must see it through.
Alright. So, I'm several levels above what is recommended. But yeah, we'll get a couple upgrades in if we can.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the Ten. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the Cool Route where they fell.
See.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the Chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Yeah, I have a feeling this is gonna go tits up real fast.
Fine.
Like, real fast. Okay, Red Eye Watcher side. Okay, let's go to base real quick. Making those upgrades. I keep waiting because it's a loading screen, but they did that deliberately where you can read what's on the loading screen before moving on, which I think is a good thing. I just keep forgetting I can skip through. Boop. Aaron and his fucking music. I love this. Nothing's open. Where's my base? That's Aaron's. You changed anything here yet? No. I don't think there's anything I can upgrade here. No. Okay. Ah, there it is. I know where things are in my base. What am I missing? I'm not missing anything. Sweet. Hell yeah. These are still the 4, yeah, that I don't use at the moment. Yeah, you know what? I'll equip this one. Sorry, it cracks me up every time. I love Erend so much. So much. This man. This man has me in a grip, I tell you. Nah, 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 nah.
And she's back.
You just a silly Billy. I love Your Honor.
Back to studying it is.
Ah yes, studying. Erend is studying so hard. Him try him best. Alright. Let's fucking do this. He is studying the music of the old ones, Nyx. It's not a phase, Mom.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hekarro, and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
Yeah. Tinkle. I know the way. Clearly, I don't know the way because I took a turn too early. I just wanted to see the sights, I swear. I know the way.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Sure thing. Oh, through here. I know the way. All right.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Sweet. All right.
Regalla can try.
Let's fucking do this.
Ready?
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
Okie dokie. You are studying the flavor profile of chocolate cookies. Nice!
A sharp blade to your enemies.
Walk in the light of the visions.
Let the blaze
Steel
title Marshal.
Hey, sweet.
Must be
I can
earned
feel
with
it.
courage.
Oh, there's the workbench. I didn't have to travel. This is fine.
Let us hope the new
Exactly.
marshals don't meet the fate of those at the embassy. Let every blade win honor today.
Everyone has a lot to say, huh?
Has already passed their best.
The Tenakth must be united under one leader, Hekarro.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
These thugs, of
Would a
course.
Tenakth do that?
Look, comrade. Chief's champion. What an honor.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Didn't think the sky.
Look at you man-spreading.
Yesterday.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regalla, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Oh, I
Maybe you
see.
need to save face after what happened at the bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I have one of those too.
I'd save
Don't
my
worry.
spear for Regalla's troops, if I were you.
Why would she do that?
Why wouldn't I do that is the better question. All right.
Okay. Hekarro's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
Leroy Jenkins this shit. Again, I should be like 10 levels above what is recommended, at least. Whoopsie! Yep.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed.
I'm obsessed with her hair.
Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours.
Ooh.
But you will show her our teeth.
Chomp, chomp. It's some pretty epic hair, right? Obsessed, I tell you.
The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders!
Huzzah!
Release the quarry!
Chicken!
Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Nice. Synchronized stance there. Did you practice? Chicken! Here we go!
Here they come!
Hold it!
Alright. Boop. Hold the line. Dur, 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 dur. I don't even know what the weapon is that I'm carrying. They just gave it to me and were like, you're gonna fuck shit up. And I'm like, I bet. So we'll find out.
Defend the cool route! Keep firing, Aloy!
Does this thing not have ammo? It's gonna run out, isn't it? Pew, 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 pew. Hey, 69, nice. Now what? Oh. But this is not it. There's no way.
There.
Burrow. Yep, that's a fucking rock breaker.
I don't know.
Hold the defenses! Go!
Of course they tamed a fucking rock breaker. Jesus Christ. Why can't I have a pet rock breaker? Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Angry faces. Oh, come on! Really? Oh, this motherfucker.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire!
Bonk. Hey, motherfucker! Time to dance! Yeah, sorry for swapping to the map real quick, but I need to turn on my camera before, you know, jumping into chaos. Where do I need to take this? Kill the Slitherfang, gotcha. What are you? Weak versus... this one, then. Come on. Danger Noodle! Come on.
I'm in position. Let's bring this thing down.
There we go.
There, prime with plasma.
And what else were you weak against? Fire and frost.
Taking the shot.
Come on. Hey, neat. Seriously, the fucking bolter is so...
I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
That way. Okay. Wait, what? Who is... you do, okay.
Get me here.
Get to the chief!
So, what, you will figure this out together, or... which one of you is you? There we go. Shot him in the dick. Well, this is fine, I'm sure. Oh boy! Squish her! Squish her! Squish her! Aw, come on! Can I not just shoot her now? In the eyeball.
Finished.
I'll be back with everything I have.
Oh, come on. Fucking plot armor, really?
Will be run red.
Boo. Should have shot her in the eyeball.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
That's the first time I've actually seen a salute in this game, I think.
I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines.
It's in the salute that we
stronger than ever.
normally use in the
I'll do what I
military.
can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
The idolize the military, yeah. Boop.
This is it. Aether's below. What was this place?
There we go.
There. That console.
From Terrence Goodman to Steve Perkins. Subject, what the heck, Perkins? Or what the hell? WTH. Never petitioned the cluster without telling me again. We had power surges all over the place, including one in the main building at 8:31 p.m., right when Director Kodori was heading out for the night. The Gold Mountain Hollow lit up from total darkness right as she walked by, and it scared the living shitballs out of her. She was pissed, dude. What are you trying to do? Get us all data corrupted. So that went well.
Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether
Burbs!
original code.
Hell yeah.
Got it. Now to get this back together.
Sweet. That's a grand.
The words of the 10 are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Akara saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
So something's happening up there. Teehee. Nothing of interest here. A bunch of server racks.
Here, let's talk.
Yeah. I'm still exploring! Boo.
Please, Aloy, come here.
Will you just let me be for once? I stole the bike.
Aloy, here, let's talk.
Fine.
Please,
Not even
Aloy,
fucking scavenging.
come here.
Peace, woman!
The visions
So
throughout the grove are
needy.
different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
Would he?
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore.
Okay.
So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that?
Hell yeah.
Varl, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
On it.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Oh, buddy. You don't know the half of it.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Will Kitalo watch today? They start as
Sure did. Alright. Let's see if they're restored now or something.
Flight 41's a ghost flight.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
So I asked the chaplain
Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection.
May your enemies fall.
Deep in the jungle.
their machines were different from those that roam the wilds today.
The final battle with Regalla is nigh. I can feel it.
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in
Little QR code and bottom right there.
Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscape. Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
You think any of them are worthy marshals?
Honor. That is what we will witness today.
Aloy. A word, if
Out
you
in
will?
the field or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as
The
one.
10, yeah.
Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises.
Aloy.
These daredevils of the sky
Do you have
shared
a
it all.
moment?
Yeah, he won't shut up about it. One mark he thinks
Blood
he's
of the
getting-
10, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed.
All in a
I
day's
doubt
work.
You have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hekarro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hekarro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hekarro let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
All right. So, I will go back to base first to talk to Zoe, and then to Kotallo, newest addition to the team. There you go.
Aloy, you found another one of Gaia's sub-functions?
2 down, 1 to go.
I'm glad her healing can continue.
Have you met Kotallo yet?
Yes, but he has kept to himself. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
Are you serious?
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
The girls are fighting!
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them. Even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
I better get going.
Right. You've got that sub-function to deliver.
Hey, look who's back. You find what you're looking for?
I did. One step closer to taking the fight to the Zeniths.
Can't wait.
I made a new friend while I was getting ether.
Yeah, I've seen him. Kotallo's a broody fella. You do know the cards just say these Tenakth drink people's blood?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
So I hear.
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
Ooh. We can play Machine Strike? Okay, maybe some other time, but...
I better get going.
Nice.
All right. I'll be here if you need me.
Nice. Oh, wait, I can talk to you again? We just chatted.
Something else you wish to discuss?
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you
Wait.
count trying to stick a spear.
You just had that.
Of course. Good. He called, laughed before the man. Don't look so next.
Just try.
In
I best get going.
Okay.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, so that's so in Varl's room. There's more info and such.
To knock the equipment. Katala must have moved his stuff in.
Oh. And they were roommates. Erend and Katalo, apparently. They can't get in here through... No. Through this end. Okay. It's cute that there's more and more plants appearing. Right. Game room.
Train the body, train the mind. That's what the chief always says.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and explained the situation surrounding the other you. They gave me this focus as well. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
You know, maybe make some friends.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll
Gotta
be
see her
careful.
first.
She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
You know what? I like that. Being able to admit that you're wrong. Yep. Good trait.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Can we not get him a cool prosthetic?
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher
Maybe
the
later.
symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines that answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there.
Hi, Pretty, welcome back. Was it a good walk? Oh, made some progress in the game.
Must be strange, seeing everything through a Focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hekarro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Anything else you've been looking at with that Focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross. Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp.
Oh no, I can't unsee that.
For now.
Not the pan flute garters.
I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
Oh no.
You said the Bulwark was your home.
Hi,
a long time
Max.
ago.
Welcome on
And
in.
you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Gotta respect the guys wearing crop tops too. Hell yeah! Midriffs for all. I'm here for it. Definitely. In the Cole too, where the Sky Clan turned. Yeah, I was wondering. I've seen some of the armor in the Snow Territory clans, and I'm like, damn, you know? Yeah. Hammy! Good morning to you, Hammy. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you chose to pick a bow and headed to the outer range in the sun. It was a good walk, target, and back a bunch of times. Nice! Only the toughest guys can get away with a minimal cover of quote-unquote girl armor. Yes. Listen. I respect it. Crop tops for all. Crop tops don't have gender. Makeup doesn't have gender. Makeup for all. Crop tops for all. Skirts for all. I am here for this.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Gemma, thank you so much for hanging out. Have good sleeps, and thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Good luck with your game too. I'm really excited to see what you're up to. Yeah. Your roommate is a very male-presenting, non-binary person, and they wear the cutest dresses around the house. Hell yeah, we love to see it. Honestly, let me turn this on for a second. Yeah, I promised you all Gandalf the Slate. Gandalf the Slate is happening at some point. The TLDR as to why that might have to wait a little longer is because I'm back on track for some medical stuff, getting diagnosed, getting things figured out and fixed, and it's taking up a lot of my bandwidth. But we will get Gandalf the Slate at some point, and honestly, the whole goal is you shall not pass. Gender fuckery for all. Ooh, yes, that sounds really cool. Thank you, Gemma, and good night. But yeah, you shall not pass. Gender fuckery for all. Yeah, I'm thinking combining Gandalf's big naturals, you know, the meme, pondering the orbs, with some drag, some nails, pipe. What if I want to pass? You know what? You can have a pass as a treat. Okay? As a treat. Now live your best life. You do you. Gender fuckery can take whatever form you want. Take whatever form you are most comfortable with. Live your best life. Live your best life. Whose gender are we fucking? Oh, hi, Sen. Welcome home. We were talking about how everyone, regardless of gender in this game, is wearing the crop tops, is showing the midriff, wearing the skirts, wearing the makeup. I'm here for it. And of course, the moment you talk about something I want to hear, there's a freaking ad. Oh, boo. There is indeed. There is indeed. Ah.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Cool Route?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Cool Route, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hekarro and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hekarro also mentioned it at the Cool Route. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Cool Route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
There we go. All right. Hi, Lori. Welcome on in. What is it that you wanted to have a chat about? Because as you know, I say quite a lot of things. And I don't remember. So tell me, what is it we're chatting about today? As I fix a hangnail. Or are you more interested in my medical fuckery that I'm going through? Because there isn't health stuff quite took a bit. Yeah. It is. It still is. It's an ongoing thing. There's not much of an update other than that I met my new GP yesterday, and it was a good talk. I'm getting referred to a dermatologist to see if they can determine how much edema exactly I have and what type. And look at the flow of blood and lymphatic fluids and other fluids, just to see how that is going, and then go from there. That is essentially where we're at. But yeah, it's taken a lot out of me. It's occupying a lot of my mind, because every time I'm like, okay, great. You know, I'm back on track. I was actually in the process of trying to get a job again, trying to get back out in the work field, and now I am back on a medical track, you know? Which is, it's good that it's all getting looked at, and I hope to get some answers, and I hope to feel better once that is all done, or at least get the help with my body that I need and deserve. But yeah, it's a lot. It's occupying my brain, you know. Hi, love. Welcome home. Love you. But it was a sin. But yeah, that's the TLDR of it. There's not much more of an update at the moment. But yeah, it's a lot, you know. It also comes with grieving what could have been. Because this is something I went to a doctor for like 10 years ago. You really like my glasses? Thank you. They look great on me. Don't supposed to make it a model or where I got them. Okay, so I got them with my optician. The brand is Komono, Komono. It says Cat 3. I don't know what that is. These were originally sunglasses that I had my optician put clear prescription glasses into. The model is the Jude. Jude. These are about 1.5 years, maybe 2 years old at this point. But yeah, these sort of things are getting looked at, so that's something definitely. Yeah, no, this GP is taking me seriously. I went to a GP for swollen feet and ankles and legs 10 years ago. And that person just said, yeah, I can give you diuretics, but yeah, you're too young for that, so yeah, there's nothing I can do. And sent me off. Which in hindsight is just horrible malpractice. But yeah, my current GP, I had my introductory chat yesterday, which went really well. Yeah, and when I said that I have lost 6 centimeters of fluids from August to now, which is why I got new compression socks, his eyes went wide. Because that is a lot of fluid that I lost in 6 months. Yeah, so we're gonna have that looked at. Yeah, so it's not a single measurement of 6 centimeters in circumference. You have to think in 3D, right? So it's minus 1 centimeter here, minus half a centimeter there, minus 1.5, you know, and then it all adds up. But if you look at it from a volume perspective, all of those centimeters add up. You wonder if spirolactulone might help? What is that, Max? I've never heard of that. But yeah, no, so in total, that all adds up. But like, if I lose a centimeter here and a centimeter here, like all of that, like that is a lot of volume that is gone in 6 months, right? It's a lot. And he also confirmed that my thighs are indeed very firm and possibly full of fluid. So we're going to have that looked at. But we also agree that I don't want to treat symptoms. I want to find the cause. That's liters and just the calves is huge. It is huge. It's an insane amount of fluid. And there's still so much left, right? Which is, I jokingly said the other day, I'm a walking, talking water balloon. But it feels like that sometimes. But they're also going to determine like where the water level is, like where the edema starts in my body, because gravity will all push it down. It's a diuretic normally prescribed to lower blood pressure, hypertension. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I keep it in mind. But yeah, it's a thing that I'm going to, because they're gonna check the flow of fluids like blood and the so lymphatic fluids in my legs as well, because it might just be a cardiovascular issue. But we'll see. I don't know. I'm not a medical professional. Biology is my special interest, specifically like human anatomy is my special interest. I have studied biotechnology, so I have a lot of knowledge, a lot of background knowledge, and I find it fascinating. I love to speak with my medical professionals about how it all like works, you know? But I am not a medical professional. Take it for the off-label effects. It reduces testosterone for those who make that. Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe. We'll see. Like, I really want to find the cause of this because the edema is a symptom. It's not a thing in and of itself. So that also occupies my mind because there's many different things that could be causing this. But I do know that my mom had it too. At least my mom always had swollen feet. Even when she did a lot of exercise and, you know, healthy eating, everything the doctors prescribe you. She still died at 53. But she still had swollen feet despite all that. So yeah. We'll see, friends. We'll see. I don't think it's anything life-threatening because, as I said, I've had this for like 12 years ago. I went to the doctors for the first time for my swollen legs. So I've been walking around with that for at least that long. So I'll be fine. It's just a lot to have on my mind, you know? So that's why. That is occupying the brain and why some projects are just taking a little longer. But I'm really excited about Gandalf the Slay. We will make that happen. I'll figure out what to do during a stream. Like, honestly, most of that is going to be the special effect makeup because as you may or may not know, I cannot do anything half-assed. Okay? I go in with both cheeks and sit on the face of the world. We don't do anything half-assed. But yeah, that's also why I've not really been working on the mask, on my cosplay of George. In case you don't know George. Hold on. My baby. My boy. My boy, Georgie. This is the mask. This is going to be a full cosplay. But I've not been able to work on it for a long time because I want to make it good. I want to do it right. So I work on crafts and things when I have the brain for it, when I am able. So yeah. Yeah! Yeah, Max, you've not seen George for a little while. George is looking good, huh? Yeah. And the beak moves when I wear this too. But yeah. The eyes, sadly, I was putting in animatronics, but sadly I didn't take that into account from the start of making this mask, which means I didn't take into account how much space I would need to make animatronics in the eyes work. So I sadly had to abandon that project, but yeah, no. Still looks really cool. I might do a George stream at some point when the mask is done and at least the gloves are done. And I will do I'll do a George stream at some point. So yeah. Because you can still hear me when I wear that. Alright, friends, I gonna do this real quick. I need a super duper speedy bio break. So I will be right back, and I leave you with this these two awkward beans in a room. Enjoy the ambiance. There. Hello. I return. It could potentially have LCD eyes instead, so the eye movement is digital. Yeah, I could. I will note that down for a future project. Right now, I am very happy with how George turned out. And I don't have the energy to like take the eyes off again and change the whole thing around, because this works and it looks fucking awesome. Because ready? Ugh. Part of the reason why it looks so good is because this is glass. See? So if you look at it, this is glass. So where's the eye? Here. So from different angles, that will still look at you. Yeah. It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die! I know. It does work and birds rarely blink anyway. This is true. I hadn't even thought about that because I'm been so busy with making this like a hybrid between human and bird, because it's a cosplay I'll be wearing. Thinking we did enough room to fish line through the eye as two server packages pull by hand to move then. Yeah. Maybe, but it's something that I will not be implementing because I'm really happy with how this turned out now. So yeah. This is a furry inclination pay mega money for heads like that. Yeah. Yeah. So I've been told. Though it's not something I can see myself do professionally, I am having fun making something for myself. Oh goodness, there are so many ideas, chat. There are so many ideas. Like the next mask I want to make, the next head I want to make is going to be dragon adjacent. So I can be a dragonborn. Like from the fantasy TTRPG types, like a half dragon or yeah. That is the next thing I have in mind, and how cool it would be to just have some sort of vape mechanism in there. Friends, I don't have the money. Cosplay is such an expensive hobby. But the ideas, the potential. Okay, now I'm jealous. What do you mean? One day I'll finish a project. Semba the streaming dragon. I mean, we can. I could. Because other people have made patterns for the EVA foam I use. I know of the existence of the patterns with like a raptor face or whatever. And the great thing about those is those are the PDFs that you can scale. So if you have a bigger circumference of your head, you just scale and the mask scales with it. It's really cool. Ripping a fat clout, not because I actually vape, but to give off the immersion of being a dragon. Yes, Lamp! Also, welcome on in, but you get my vision. I am... you get my vision! Alright. Yes. Sunbud the streaming dragon. We can make that happen, hun. Oh yeah. Let's hop back into the game.
What did Chief Akaro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best martial. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
I should get going.
Back to my training, then.
Imagine if you do the nose thing, it actually comes out of the dragon's nose. Hold on, making notes! Ah. Have you screenshots for them in the Discord? Yeah, you can always make a thread.
It was pretty weird talking to Beta, seeing someone who looks like me. Even though it seems like she doesn't act anything like me. Or Elizabeth, for that matter.
No, we're not. Okay. You can have a tube close to the mouth that you could grab with your mouse to ride the cloud in a different direction. Yeah, definitely. Okay, that's bugged. That's alright. Let's see if Beta's in any...
It's locked. Well, I guess Beta wants her privacy for now.
Alright, that makes sense.
In there with her.
Yeah, Renegade drives instant. Nice. If you put one orange LED in each nostril, it turns at the same time as the smoke bursts. It will look like flames and smoke. Oh, have a good chicken hunt. I hope you get a full coop. Thanks! I need to do a cauldron first to make that happen. But yes, let's drop off the new piece of Gaia.
Aloy, I'm glad you have returned, and I see you have recovered ether.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms
Oh, sweet.
within the facility.
Got it.
Upgraded my crib.
Hey, Gaia.
Oh.
I'm back.
So I see what is on your mind.
How's Kotallo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then. So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
Alright, I don't think we have a new... No, because then we would have an exclamation mark there. Yeah, okay. Alright. Now we can go talk to Beta. Man, all this super futuristic, high-tech, whatever, and I still have to use a doorknob? Come on!
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
This one? Able to drop a link. Hold on. What are you exactly are you trying to link?
Space.
I can micro smoke machine lighting. Ooh! Oh, can you please post it in the Discord instead? Because then I'll have time to look at it properly after stream, because that sounds really cool. And something that I want to look at, you know, give my full attention.
Huh.
Ooh! New place, who this? Where the fuck am I gonna put these? I'll leave them here for now. Aha! Gotcha.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Oh. What happened? I know I'm gonna talk to Beta, but like, what do you mean? Which lights? You can't just... I guess you can.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
What hologram? Oh! Hello. That's cool.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now.
This one? Plants?
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, Control Center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see.
Why are you being dramatic? There we go. One of our cats is very dramatic with her, about her new brother.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
Calotropis gigantea. Is it actually a thing? Oh! Oh, okay, okay, okay. There. These. Not sure you can see them. Nice. And a console. Oh, holoprojector.
According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
Nice. More plants! Zoa's really quick to put these down, huh? It's like, sweet, more plant space. Me. Literally me.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac!
Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
That's fair.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
Well then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now.
Ooh, that's a dangerous talk there, girl.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
I mean... Thank you, Max. I will look at them later. Because the idea is really cool. But yeah, no. Accurate representation of me talking to me on a daily basis, you know?
Hey, Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
Love him.
I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tenakth game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, sure, Tenakth. Sure you won't try and kill me if I win?
Oh, buddy. Please.
Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
Okay, buddy, you have a lot of strong feelings about that. Feels like, you know, there's a lot to unpack there.
You be careful out there.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes, when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
Aaron saw the Return of the Jedi and R2 was doing it and went, yeah. No, imagine though, Aaron in the Cantina band.
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. Did Kotallo find his way here?
Zoe picked out a room for him. He's kept to himself for the most part.
He's not much of a talker.
So I've noticed. Tried paying my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Yeah. It's gonna be an interesting one, the whole Tilda deal.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
that bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
Hi, Zabadian. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today.
What are you going to learn next?
If you have trouble with simple counting, use the following mnemonic device. 1 comes before 2, comes before 60, comes after 12, comes before 6 trillion, comes after 504. This will make your earlier counting difficulties seem like no big deal.
North Korea announced to have successfully landed a man on the sun. During an interview with an official, a reporter asked, "The sun is very hot. How did you land a man?" He proudly replied, "We launch at night."
See and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
So thank you for the biddies, Zabadian.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
There you go. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can recover them. You know what? At least a little bit. Alright, where the fuck is the meter? Of course it's all the way over there. Oh, hiccups. Excuse me. What else do I have? There was one. The Wings of the Ten has been completed. Huh? Have I not completed that yet? Not yet. But I did see a cauldron up there, so I think... Where was it? Where did I see that? Yeah, that one I can't do yet. Night or day, I pulled it off. Yeah. There. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Let's go outside and go past all of these things here. Up north, past the quest markers, past all of the quest markers. Into the fog. Boink. And then I go this way. Pasta quest markers? Now you have my attention. Pasta. I might make some pasta. Mayhaps. Okay, I'm running all the way there to that campfire. Oh yes, visit the shops to get some pasta sauce parts. Do it! Do it. Yeah, lasagna yesterday. Does that count? Yeah, it is. Yep. It's a pasta cake, actually. It's pretty good. Usually me as the butcher are a bit meh. I'm glad it was good. That sounds really nice. Lasagna always counts, yes. Let's do a quick save. Boop. Because I hadn't done one in a minute. And then roughly in this direction. I can hear machines. Ah, over there. Okay, no worries. Not where I need to go. Hey, buddy. There you are. Yeah, we're going on adventures. Come here. You don't need to fight those. We're just gonna go on adventure. You're also not fighting those. Go fight that one. Go have fun. Strong versus fire. Oh, those are all lance horns, but those are weak versus fire. But you are weak on acid. Yeah. Right, another drone here. And some green shine. Reviewing lasagna is that's really difficult to mess up completely. Even an average lasagna will be delicious. Yeah. Yeah, that's the end of my mount, but I was expecting that. I can't overwrite you yet, can I? No.
There's another cauldron that could teach me.
I'm actually on my way to that cauldron. Slowly but surely. Do. Nothing to see here. Here we go. Yeah. Now, where exactly? Okay. Unknown shelter. There. Here, look at that. Nice. I don't think I got any new things yet. No, okay. That's alright.
This must be the village Zoko was talking about. It looks like the whole place flooded. Maybe from a recent storm. Wonder if anyone made it out. Best check around the shore.
Oh, I see. That is unfortunate. No, I meant to do this. No? Okay, I need to get a prompt for that first. Gotcha.
Here I come.
Hey you! Outlander! Up here! We've got wounded up here. Need an easy way down. And fast!
Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Tennocs to get down from the cliff. That big crane could help. If I can get it into the right position, I could make a bridge for them.
There we go. That's my prompt.
Crane moved a little, but it must be stuck on something else. My focus can help me search. The water feels thick, polluted. Guess this won't help the water shortage in Scalding Spear. I'll get my kit dry at least.
Excuse me, hello? Hold on, let me get to a safe spot. Hi, Raiders! Welcome on in, everyone. How's it going? What were you up to today? Excuse me. Okay, Ayla, you hang in there, alright, hun? I'll be right back. Hi, friends. How is it going? You're so vain. Let me see what you were up to today. Citizen Sleeper? What is that? What is that? Also, hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. In case you don't know me, hi, I'm Finley. Most people call me Finn. My pronouns are they, them. And I am a variety streamer of many varieties. Including, but not limited to, games and crafts. Horizon Forbidden West is what I'm playing today. On Saturdays, we're playing Dragon Age. I'm currently playing Veilguard. I started it last Saturday, and it's a run where we all give our opinions, where we all spoil, where we all talk about the lore and everything. So if you've not played Veilguard but would like to without spoilers, it's not the game for you. However, if you want a place where you can talk freely about your experience with the Dragon Age franchise and Veilguard and whatever, yeah, come by on Saturday. Come by on Saturdays. Hi! But yeah, other than that, crafts. As you can see, I like to dress up. I like to make things. I showed off my son earlier, but you also get to see him. Behold. Behold my son. This is George. This is a cosplay I'm working on currently, and I have been working on it for months, and it will be for a lot longer until it's finished, until I'm done. But yeah, this is a mask that I can wear, and the beak opens when I wear it and I speak. So yeah, this is George. My Georgie. My boy. He big! He is big. He's a big boy. Yeah. He's a big boy. Look at him. They grow up so fast, Val. You're playing Citizen Sleeper, which is a really chill science fiction roleplay game. Ooh. Kind of like a choose your own adventure. Nice. Nice. That sounds really cool. I like it. I like it. Oop. There we go. Yeah, of course. I put him back and then a whole bunch more things explode. Have you ever seen the comic / meme of the person sitting behind their PC in a video call, and you can just see the camera angle, that everything is clean right up until the edges of the camera? It me. It me. So if I move stuff around and things falls on the floor, that's me. That's not you. There's no cats suddenly in your household throwing things off the table. That's me being clumsy as fuck. And also having cats, which doesn't help. But yeah. It's surprisingly excellent. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Rids, if you, Fallon, by the way, if you need to raid and run, no worries. I get it. Go do your thing. Go do your after stream stuff. And that also goes for anyone who came in with the raid or has been hanging out for a little while. If you need to go and take care of yourself, please do. Please, please do. And if you've not taken your meds today, though I think you come from Valen's stream, right? Valen will remind you more regularly than I do to take your meds. Because I have ADHD. I am not, as they say, legally neurotypical. I am legally neurospicy. I got the label. I got the paperwork to prove it. You will lurk when I drop into the game because you don't want spoilers. Fair and valid. It's such a good game. I can't remember. Have you played the first one or not, Val? If not, you should. And if you have, you should play this one. But yes. Yeah. See? Meds time. Also, a thing I regularly forget is laundry. You know who you are. Did you turn on the washing machine and forgot it existed? Because I know I do. So yeah. You play the first and not the DLC though? Gotcha. I enjoy the DLC. Yeah, though I don't think it's essential before you jump into this game. That's all I'll say. But yeah. Yes, hopping back into the game, indeed. All right. Aloy's still hanging in there. Good, good, good. I regularly have discussions with Aloy. Or I tell her to hold on for dear life, and she's like, no thanks. Jumps off a cliff, you know, the works. Come on, up piece. Oh, I can't? Is it too narrow? No, you should be able to... You fit through there, Aloy! Easily! Come on! God damn it. See what's it, supplementary for the first... Ah, gotcha. I'm not sure I have the DLC for... But I'm still playing, the game... the story, the initial story itself, so I don't think it matters much. Now, where is that fucking clamp? Oh, as a side note, if you come from Valen's stream, you know how he feels about spoilers and foreshadowing and the like. I am pretty much the same, honestly. So that's good to know. No, that was a human, I think, and not a cat. So I can see this thing in there, but... Yes, no worries. Thank you so much for the lurk, Val. I appreciate you. And of course, for bringing your people over here. What the heck? Okay. Search for a way to move the crane. Yeah, I need to go a piece. I think I shall go a piece. All the love! I appreciate you. Please, there is a spot for you to stand. Aloy, just get the fuck up. That works too, I guess. See, it's like that. Like that, on the regular. Like, girl, please. Doing that from the wrong angle. Meh. Fine. Be that way.
Sliding in.
Ah, fuck this. No, 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 no. I didn't mean it. You ever get stuck on the scenery, chat? Because I do that all the fucking time. Literally right now in Assassin's Creed, yeah, I get stuck on the scenery and then I get really upset with my character for not moving because I don't understand that I am actually stuck on the scenery. Okay. Now I need to move this crane. I need to move those down. Oh, okay. Can I swim underwater here? I can't see shit, probably. Ah, fuck, I can. Okay, yum! Polluted water. I guess check the other side.
There. More
Aha.
ready. Igniting that fire gleam should clear it.
Hey, there we go. First try. And now I can reach that part too. All right, beautiful.
Okay, crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it.
That's gonna need so much rust remover. Yeah, I think if you remove the rust, though, you're gonna remove anything that's left. You know, it's gonna bite straight through. Right there. It's fine, it tastes like chocolate, like mud. What?
Better try it from a different angle.
Oh, boo. No, don't. Aloy! Why are you like this? Why are you like this? PG! Not even finish. PG! Sup, nerd? How are you doing today?
I'm stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look.
I am a fraud, it's true. Called myself Finn, chose a name and everything. And I'm not even from Finland. It's true.
This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear.
And I'm still standing on top of it. Also bonked my head on that. Aloy, honey, please.
How'd you manage to do that?
Sweating your tits off because you've been working in the garden? Nice though, good on you. I'm... Alright, I'm still a walking, talking water balloon. Oh, I talked about that earlier a little bit. But apparently on Transday Visibility yesterday, I had a chat with my new GP, so getting things moving. So yeah, getting things moving. I will be sweating my tits off tomorrow in the garden. All right, what you got?
How you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. But by the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded. And we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here?
We'll manage. I think I saw Natiko in an overlook there. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. When the mudslide hit, I saw some of the others running towards the metal towers. You might want to check there.
Thanks. I'll look into it.
Yeah, but yeah, no, it's true. It's true. I could have only had that appointment yesterday because, yeah, no, all other days I'm invisible. This is a figment of your imagination. Because only once a year, one day a year, I am truly visible, for I am trans. This is true. Someone is over there somewhere. Okay. Yay!
This easy?
Okay, got him. No, no, get up. This is fine. This is fine. This is. Come on, there are
Cellular gold
literally.
will not give you cancer, only hepatitis.
Last night I had a dream where I experienced a completely new color. It was a pigment of my imagination.
God damn it, Sebastian! Thank you for the biddies. Just Finn astral projecting to the area of her brain at process site. Exactly.
Overlook. Must be where Natika is.
How the fuck do I get there? It's very strange being perceived so easily. I mean, I have to knock down a picture of yourself presentation of some place. Like a cat on top of a shelf or something. Just clink. Oh, there you are. Yes. You know, having a conversation with someone and they're like, you're standing here and they're talking like this and then you have to knock something down to go, oh, sorry, you're there. Yes, we're having a conversation, you know? Actually, so we should into colorblind people with synesthesia and whether they can associate colors they can't actually see. Ooh! Interesting. I don't have that form of synesthesia. But I can get a really weird mouthfeel of touching some textures with my hands. It's difficult to explain. I can't exactly taste them, but I can feel the texture, and sometimes it makes me nauseous. Sounds can also make me nauseous. It's wild. It's really weird.
Everyone else is gone.
Missing.
Is he all right?
He will be. There.
But what about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east, Outlander.
You're Natika. So this must be Bleeding Mark.
What's left of it? How do you know this place?
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear told me to find you. He was worried something happened to your supply caravan.
Well, as you can see, we have more important problems than delivering Ashblood.
What happened here?
The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. I hear we have you to thank for getting these soldiers to safety. But there are others still missing, and I need to keep watch here.
Then I'll take another look around. If I find anyone else, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
Okie dokie. There. I need to go there. Gotcha. Going for a swim. Belly flopping. Beautiful. I don't think there's actually anything here. Oh, something pings over there.
Can anyone hear us? Where are you?
Vent panel.
Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it. Okay,
I'll find a way to get to you. I need to get the
How am I
water
talking to
top of
these
the building.
people?
Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it.
Hmm. I'm shouting underwater, right? Come on. Oh, I need to open that from the inside? Boo. Okay.
Maybe try my focus.
I mean, I did, but...
The tree looks like it's about to fall. If I give it a little push, it could make a bridge to the broken building.
Alright, shove it! Come on! There we go.
That works. Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top.
Have a good nap, Sebastian.
Cross over to the survivors from there.
Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, the rebreather has a speaker on it. That or no one in the dev department saw that approach style. Listen, there's a reason I used to be in software testing, okay? There have been many times where I made something happen that the devs are like, how? How? We didn't account for that because we never even imagined something like that could happen. I'm like, yep, that's my magic. That's what I'm here for. Okay. Hmm. Nope. Okay. Hello? Are we good? Was that a sound glitch? It was. Okay. Ah, gotcha. Come here, you. Yeah, the amount of times I've used screen to gift just to show them what the fuck I meant or what I did.
I can make that jump.
But honestly, that was before I streamed and knew all about this. I think nowadays I would just...
No! That was our only way out!
Whoops. Hey, how's it going? I'm stuck in a ladder underwater.
I'll shake it out as I go. I'd better check on the survivors first.
Oh, fine. You won't even grab the fucking thing?
Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
For now? Okay. No. Aloy, why are you like this? Fuck's sake. That works.
That should do it. Okay. You should have a way out.
Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
If all of you can climb, that is.
It didn't look like Kentok was with this group. Okay. Better find this watchtower on the north end.
Bonk.
Machines. Must have moved in after the flood.
Yep. What creatures do we have? Fucking belly flopping on there. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Really?
Habit's net maws are as fast under the water as they are on land.
Hey,
yep.
Outlander! These machines got us trapped up here. We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
Sit tight. I'll take care of them.
Hey, buddy. Hey, bud. Oh, come on, come back.
Frost won't help here. Machine was born for the cold. Those boulders. Break the support beam, crush the machines.
You're circling there. You're circling there. I need to get you underneath all that. The shitty thing is if I warn one of you...
Crush him with the boulders! Shoot the support beam!
Shut up, nerd! I don't want any backseating, and it goes for you too!
What cauldron did you come from? You could show me how to override you.
No, those support beams, feel free to ignore them. It's as, ooh boy, infuriating as it is in Helldivers when it constantly goes, "You are in range of enemy artillery." I'm like, yes, honey, I know, I'm trying to disable it. Oh! No need to remind me. The mortars dropping next to me are enough of an indicator, thank you.
Come on.
What are you vulnerable to? Fire. Oh, this one? This one.
There. Should be safe for the Tenakth now.
We're coming down.
I'm out in Denmark! Yeah, okay.
Sends to my stash.
Now the other one. Because I crushed one there. There. At least you're not in range of fire. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. Also, Nixoid, did you know that you can avoid drowning by getting out of water? Think that Bull Blaster really cares that the machines are vulnerable to. This is true. This is true. This is just fuck you and a weapon.
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without Snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight.
Have you seen Kentok? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do. Thanks again.
Return. With bad news, probably. Oh. Hello. And like the warning of being in range of enemy artillery wouldn't be so bad if they didn't like do it every 15 seconds. Okay. Not much else here then. There's some stuff here still. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh. The fucking crate tank? Ugh, you... Okay, fine.
Polymerase I polypeptide A is a human gene.
You're not in range of enemy artillery.
Thank you, Nix. I appreciate the warning of not being in range. Honestly, if there's artillery in this game, I have a whole new set of problems. If there's artillery in this game, it better be on my side. That being said, I'm probably gonna go diving into hell after stream for a bit.
Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentok?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tenakth are stubborn fighters, but Kentok is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
Too stubborn to die, huh?
You said Kentok is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad. He's tough as a shell snapper. Unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's guard.
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hekarro's will. The guard remains at the Grove to defend it and the Chief. But like the Marshals, only a handful are chosen for such an honor.
So why did Kentok not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the Grove? The Chief himself.
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed all that.
There's a water shortage in the capital. Could this help?
The wound in Asan is low? Guess we're not the only ones dealing with problems. But unfortunately, no. This water's poisoned by ash blood. Undrinkable as machine oil.
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear mentioned you exchange ash blood for water.
It's the way of the desert. Where other villages hunt for food or machine parts to trade with the capital, we collect rocks. Important rocks. The clan relies on ash blood to mark their skin.
Geologists, we collect rocks. Important rocks.
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika.
I'm here.
Where's Kentok? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come. I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now?
All right. One more search.
Understood.
Do I have to swim again? I do have to swim again. Okay. Fine. Refreshing. Hi, Milky. Thank you for the lurk. A nice, refreshing swim. Oh, that's where it just was. Okay. Very elegant.
That must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine. Why are you blocking the entrance? Kentok got swept in there during the flood. We need to clear some of it to get inside.
All right.
Time to head in.
Sweet. Let's go. Don't bonk your head. There we go.
Okay. Let's see where this leads.
Leroy Jenkins. Nice.
Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
How does an Outlander know my name?
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out, but it's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? Not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move, Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake.
Slap him in the face!
I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here.
Alright. No worries, Karma. Have a good noms.
Waterfall must be coming from somewhere.
Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, boy. Okay. There's a cache here? Yes, yes. Peace. Bonk. Now what? Ah! No, wrong button. There we go. Yay! Oh, come on, really? Ah, okay. Why else would you give me this crate? But to get up there. Ah, okay.
Water's coming through this vent. Dead end. There must be another source. I don't think it'll connect.
Oh. Oh, come on! There we go. Hey, look, we are having so many discussions today. Like, please. Okay. Okay. Now what?
Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find the source.
Missed a cache down there, but eh. Nothing too exciting. Wait.
Water's coming in from there.
Hey! Explosion! By the power of arson. There we go. Whee! Now make sure he doesn't drown.
What did you do?
I found us a way out. Almost there.
No, it's conveniently a wooden platform. I thought it was concrete.
Stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Can't talk.
He wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
All right, friends, and that is where I will leave it for today. And we're gonna go find someone to say hello to. Yeah, because I've been going for nearly 7 hours and I need some food. Oopsie whoopsie. Oh, shit happens. No, I had too much fun to stop and, you know, get some food for myself. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I had a splendid time. Let's see, what are you up to? Nothing much yet, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we have said hi to them before, but we're gonna go say hi to them now. We're gonna go say hi to Tom Bacon, who's playing some Final Fantasy 16. You know, from one story game to another. Why the fuck not? Grab some raid text if you wanna. And then we will head on over. I will see you all hopefully on Friday. Either I'll be working more on George or doing some different crafts. I have some ideas, like unless I get robbed of my spoons on Thursday or injured while working in the garden, who the fuck knows, but I do intend to do some crafts this Friday. My brain tries to be very efficient and, you know, condense a whole sentence into one word, and then you get some really weird sounds. Anyway, friends, thank you all again. And remember, take care of yourselves, take care of your spoons, and I'll see you all around in the realms of Twitch, alright? I love you all. Bye-bye!